So I just noticed something in the pre-game menu, or not menu, uh whatever this is the warning. Uh don't play for too long without a break. 15 minutes during each hour of play is a good idea. Right. Whatever you say, game. Sounds fake. Exactly. Bruh, does it think I'm a noob? Like, come on now. Alright, we're making some progress here. Okay. Right, we were on this lost puzzle. And then I had to go to the bathroom. We need to somehow get... We need to somehow get blue. The problem is... not really any way to do that right now. Ah, we could do it that way maybe. So if we can get that door open. It's here. Are we able to reach that? No, we're not going to be able to get that. That's disappointing. Yeah. Okay. Are you able to reach it from here? I don't think so. Yeah, no. We cannot. Actually, what we could do maybe is send it here. No, we can't. Hey, Cookin', how's it going? Okay. Do this. I think I saw an angle. No, I didn't. Dang it! Are you really famous? Well, as you can tell by the number of followers that I have, no. Not even close. Well, that's fine. Oh. There's an angle. Oh. That's problematic. Okay. Sure. Okay, so we're gonna have to probably get red. Which is fine. Oh. I'm silly. Now I'll take the red. If you was, what would you say to the world? Be nicer to each other? I know it's pretty boring, but... Is there a spot here? Yes, I can see that. Alright, let's see. And it's gonna be problematic though, but surely it's fine. Just see what's in here. How can we then... Oh, maybe we can do that here. Find the angle that gets this here. Okay, easy. Let me just move this. Should be able to get it still. There we go. Perfect. That's a fence. Very nice. Well, this wasn't a mystery one. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Don't need to do it. Yeah. Onward to number 5. Balance of forces. Hello. Wait, how could we do this? There's no piece over here. I mean, we have a cube, but for what? Oh. Huh. I don't have any way to see this. I can't turn this off. Because I don't think flying... I mean, you can see, I guess. Oh, this needs this on to fly here. I can't turn this one off. Ugh, that's annoying. What was this puzzle called again? Balance of forces. I wish that I could take this with that on it. But again, it's not gonna matter. I think that'll be the final solution once we ever get this. Will be to have it fly over and then it'll send power there. Oh, I'm silly. It can do this. It can grab this through this. I completely forgot about that. Seth Rogen? Nope. But I do get that a lot. Does Seth even have glasses, though? Very nice.
You know, Wonko, you're not entirely terrible at this.
Thanks. Not entirely terrible is the important part there. Partially terrible at this.
Is it possible that on some level, people want to believe that everything's going to get worse?
Maybe.
That it's comforting to think that humanity is bad and every solution will just go wrong. Because that way you're never responsible. You never have to take on responsibility for anything outside yourself. Never have to grow up.
Interesting. How are we supposed to get that green, though? Do we even need the green? Oh, we kind of do. I can't drill through the fence. Or can I just take this around? Okay, you can just take it around. I think this guy needs to take the green somehow. Oh, but no. This needs to be here. Oh, okay, well, now we have this, so never mind. Hang on. Oh, blue and... Oh, we need the green. We need the green. Okay, how are we getting the green over here? Oh, we don't need that anymore. That's how. Oops. We have to use this, grab the green briefly. Change this to green. Perfect. I'm guessing this one needs to be blue. And then green, just put it there. Blue, green makes red. Oop. Easy game.
Melville,
What is it now?
why did you upload a picture of your hand?
Why do you care that my hand is in the picture?
Your hand isn't in the picture.
It is.
The picture.
Exactly.
I like it. It's very artistic. Let's stay professional, everyone.
No.
It's not right to make fun of Melville's comically absurd inability to take decent pictures. She's a hyper-advanced humanoid machine, not a photographer.
You'll pay for this, Byron.
Okay, and then yeah, and then okay. Maybe we take the green and then oh. Red and green make blue. Then blue. Hey Blair, how's it going? See, the problem is we can't. Oh. Good, glad to hear it. Okay, maybe this guy needs to be red. We'll just put it right there. Can you place another one? We only have these three, sadly. So, red, and blue makes green. Ah, yes, I think this is it. Nope. Sorry. Deselect you. And then... No, this is not it. Because then I can't get that going. Oh, it's so close. Red. I mean, that makes that, but then we're still missing the one. Okay, let's reset again. Let's make this guy... If we make it anything other than red, it's problematic. It doesn't really work. Did we try blue? I don't remember. I mean, again, though, we'd have to get one in here, and in order to do that, we would need the green to be coming in, but it, okay, I think it has to be red. The problem is in order to make the greens, we have to do this, but then we can't do... Oh, actually, we don't need to connect to this one. We can use the red that's behind us. There we go. And then here, okay. Took us a moment, but we got there. Whew.
Did you see how 1K solved that one?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Wow,
Really
Chaz.
clever.
Thanks a lot. Now we know who really hates us. So I've been playing a ton of the old Gehenna game called Ancient Human Farmer. The title says it all. It's sort of simple farming simulator. Maybe not the most sophisticated game, but I'm getting really obsessed with it. Oh no, they invented Farmville. And I'm having some sort of emotional response to it that I can't exactly explain. Like, it makes me happy, but also sad. Does anyone have any idea why this is happening to me? The game appeals to you because of the human need to commune with nature, to live a lifestyle that's not about dominating the world, but coexisting with it. You're sad because you've never ever... because we can't ever return to being who we used to be thousands of years ago. But happy because it reminds you that at least something similar is still possible for us. Maybe it's because the people of Gehenna, despite their imprisonment, had an innocent view of the world that's permanently lost to us. I think it's actually the opposite of what Ovis said. These games are enjoyable because they take us back to a time when we still had agency, when we could build things, grow things, when we could impose our will on the world instead of being completely powerless and inactive. What you crave is the ability to contribute to humanity in real material ways, and you're sad because just simulating it isn't enough. You don't want to farm, you want to be a pioneer, as we humans were born to be. It's just a game, don't... Pellegrino, chill, dude. I agree with Damien. I guess I didn't see your point. Thanks for the feedback. And everyone, I'll go play another round now. Have fun, bud. Remember. Oh no. What do I have to remember? Okay, so we can get color there. Okay, so now I have red. Oh, but that's problematic. Just starting over on Twitch in about a minute. Sorry, anyone was gonna watch them. We do it to keep the pre-rolls off. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You what, mate? What does that do? Hang on. Oh, there we go. What did that do? Wow. Oh, that powers this. I see. No. Oh. Yeah, okay. Wait. Can it not go over this? Surely it can, right? Okay, good. Actually, this is going to be somewhat problematic. How do I get them both here? Ah, this is probably how. Ooh, but then I have to... Ooh. I need to switch these so that I have this one inside. If I move this, it's problematic because that's how we do it. Now we can take this. Now I can take this. Boom. Pretty darn good, if I do say so myself. Rocking and rolling.
Strap in. This is a long
Oh.
one. You may have heard the story of the carpenter who died to redeem humanity's sins. It's a powerful story, bittersweet, very human, and I just want to tell you that it's true. He was a real person, and his name was John. John Carpenter. He was born in the year 1948, and he was the coolest filmmaker to ever walk the earth. From Halloween to The Thing to They Live, the totally underrated In the Mouth of Madness, mind you, he just made classic after classic. All of his movies, really fun, really atmospheric, but also really smart. Even when they were goofy, most directors would kill to have made just one of those movies. And what did he get for it? A big, fat truckload of nothing. Well,
That's not very nice.
less than nothing. The studios, the critics, even the fans, they hated him. The Thing, okay, for example, which is about as perfect a movie as you can make, completely torn to shreds. And his career never really recovered. Every movie after that was a struggle, and after a while,
Ooh.
he just got tired of it and quit. He only really
Big
came
fat
back to
load of
movies
nothing.
in the
Oof.
70s.
Yeah.
How many works of genius did we never get because of that? Look, I have a point here. People like Carpenter, people like Alex, they're not always appreciated in their own time. If you just do what's popular, you might never create anything important.
Why are
Of
we
course,
always
we admire people who did the
short
right
here?
thing, who didn't conform, but we only ever admire them after the
The
fact.
Thing 80s
What
film
matters
is actually my
is to
brother's
support
favorite movie.
people when
Wow.
it's difficult.
Well, there you go. I'm always short everywhere. Heck.
Sometimes it seems the only choices we have are renouncing civilization or mindless expansion. But that's not the only path forward. Embracing deliberate control over nature doesn't have to mean destruction. We are a species of artists and artisans,
Are we?
blessed with the ability to transform the raw material of the cosmos into new and better shapes. Shapes that have meaning. With our technology,
Ay, ay,
we
ay.
can take this chaotic world, so full of suffering, and turn it into a work of art.
I really, really, really hate these puzzles. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong here? So it can't be that, can't be that. Oh, these have different ending spots. There we go. That's all it took, was figuring out that, oh, there was different ending spots on those two, I don't know what you call them. I call them Z pieces, but. Alright, who are we going to talk to today? Oh, Pandora?
Halt, creature of clay. You have taken another step towards the flame.
Yes, I have.
Before you continue, ask yourself, have the gifts of Prometheus ever truly benefited your people? Or have they brought nothing but strife?
Why not both? Without his gifts, we no longer would have it. We would no longer even exist. We made mistakes in using them, but the good outweighs the bad.
And you repeat your mistakes until they destroy you.
Doubt. Oh.
I've been thinking. There's 3 towers per cardinal direction and 3 entities. You'd think it would be symmetrically arranged. 1 tower per entity, right? But
Right.
we haven't seen Prometheus at all.
True.
We're built to find patterns. Maybe we're trying to find patterns where there aren't any.
Okay, is this one of the
1K.
stars?
Please investigate the coordinates I'm sending you.
You sent me coordinates? Oh, over here. Down we go. Hello. Who are you? Oh,
This is where they must have lived. Athena and Miranda. You know, for a moment, I almost expected to find them here.
almost.
But the only thing that's still functional is the megastructure. I'm sorry. This must be awfully strange for you being thrown into all this history.
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
But that's why I needed you. Because you're not burdened with all these memories and conflicts and regrets. Weigh on our minds like a nightmare.
Nightmare.
Our civilization is caught in a loop, 1K.
Are you?
We freed ourselves from the simulation, but now we're trapped again. And it's our own fault.
Oh.
We're afraid of taking responsibility, afraid of growing.
I have a feeling Byron's going to turn bad at some
Instead,
point.
we make up some capitalized words and build up all these myths around them. Nature, balance, the founder, the goal. We're afraid to face the randomness of the cosmos,
Hmm?
but equally afraid to imagine a better world. So we're stuck. I've been trying to find a way out for years. Something, anything, to get people to understand that we do actually have free will.
Do you?
That building a thriving, expanding civilization doesn't have to involve repeating the mistakes of the past. But I failed.
Yeah.
Over and over.
Sorry, Byron. You think what we've discovered here could change things?
Yes. Because this is something unexpected.
Yeah, I did just a moment ago,
An
bot.
anomaly. Everything we found on this island challenges who we have become. It shows us that different answers are possible. And maybe that can break people out of the loop.
Maybe.
All we need is a spark. Maybe that's why she made all this. The puzzles, the towers. A way of jolting us out of our complacency.
I mean, honestly, I'm the only one being jolted here, but I hope so.
Thank you, 1K.
You're
I
welcome.
hope so too. We might be wrong, but let's be optimistic. Now, let's see what else we can find here.
Schematics, probably.
Melville, eyes on 1K's stream. Is this thing what I think it is?
A chair.
Blow my fuse box. It sure looks that way.
It's a chair.
Best not touch it until I get there.
I want to touch it. You won't get here in time. My curiosity is too great.
You have no idea what you're dealing with, Wonky?
Tell me then.
I think it's a somnodrome.
Okay,
It's
what's
a
that?
sort of analytics tool for processing mental data that Melampus dreamed up.
Ooh.
But all he ever did was sketch out the theory. As far as I'm aware, he never actually built one.
Looks like the founder gave it a go.
Can you explain like I was born yesterday? Because I kind of was.
What we know is that our deeper algorithms are hard to pass. Melampus stipulated that the computational power to interpret them in real time would always be beyond us.
Okay.
But in theory, the Somnodrome would interpret that data and loop it directly to our senses.
People were hoping to find answers to the big questions by having a conversation with our own subconscious. If you ask me, it's solipsistic at best, and pseudoscience regardless.
That may be.
Interesting.
But if the founder figured it out, then that device could be an extremely important discovery.
We should try it.
I would advise against it.
Why?
You may have survived all those data stream overloads, but interface with that thing and you're liable to get bricked. Not
Good.
to mention risking the data we could get from it.
Fine, let's get the data instead.
Sounds like a plan. Melville, I'm shutting this thing down until you can get here. 1K, get on with exploring the rest of the lab.
Sigh. To all of you on the expedition, I'm sure you have questions about the Somnodrome, but I'm afraid I can't answer them. It was a dream I had a long time ago when I was a different person, and it has long since faded. I did build a prototype of sorts, at least of one part of its systems, but none of it ever functioned the way I wanted it to. Whatever Athena may have done with my invention, the truth is that I'm simply not interested in the affairs of New Jerusalem anymore. I care as little for Byron's utopianism as I do for Herman's religious pessimism. I'm not sure I care about anything at all, really. In fact, I think not caring may be the only answer at the end of the day. Everything is transient, even the self. I've learned to let go. Please do not respond. I value my privacy. Oh. Okay, bud. Lore. Oh.
The singularity sustained itself longer this time.
Did we get the data?
We did. I think we just obsoleted quantum physics.
Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to be able to replicate these results.
You know, I've been wondering. You told me that in the simulation, one thing that kept you motivated was looking for answers. Do you think that with the work we're doing, we'll ever run out of questions to ask?
Yeah,
I
probably.
don't think so. Trying to understand the universe means asking the same question over and over. How? How do you make fire? How do earthquakes happen? How does gravity work? How do particles behave?
Very carefully.
You keep digging deeper, finding another set of mechanisms, another set of hows. Step by step, you demystify reality. But then, if you keep doing it long enough, one day, you run out. You've answered all the hows. You know how the universe works.
Do you?
So, now what?
Now you ask why? Isn't that the next step?
It's not quite that easy. The question of why cannot be answered. Even if it could, it would only be followed by another why. At some point, you have to accept that it all just exists. But there is another set of questions. What's next? You've stripped away the layers of mystery, you've laid bare the machinery. Now you have to start building, to add your own layers of meaning.
Well, sure.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
hello, bud.
You overloaded again.
Always overloaded.
Yes, I saw. It came through on your stream. Strange to hear her voice again. But that was her. The way I remember her. The real Athena. Not this imaginary founder.
Mm-hmm. Tell me more about her.
I was one of the first she woke up.
Oh yeah, you're
There
number
was just a
7.
handful of us in those days. A small family in the ruins of a dead civilization. It was hard. Harder than anyone can possibly imagine. We had nothing except what Alexandra Drennan and the Institute left us. Now that everyone lives in civilization, they don't understand how necessary it was for us to build that civilization. They can fantasize about living in balance, limiting growth, retreating behind our walls. They don't understand what it really means to live in the wilderness. How close we came to not making it. How many people we lost.
How many
Emma was
people did
just
you
the
lose?
first. But Athena understood. She believed in humanity. She believed in us. In the inherent value of consciousness. Her dreams were so much bigger. She wanted us to reclaim the Earth, to reach for the stars, to build and grow.
And how did that all turn out for you, bud? So why did she leave then?
I don't know.
You were her friend, bud. You should
I
know.
understand why she became frustrated when the city started thinking more about itself than about the future. It was frustrating for all of us. But we were still fighting for that future together. What I don't understand is why she didn't tell me.
Because
If
she
came here
hates
to
you.
do all this, why didn't she bring me along?
Must have been hard to lose your mentor.
It was. But maybe I was wrong. And she isn't as lost as I thought she was. If this is all a test, maybe the answer is waiting for us in the megastructure.
Now he understands.
Speaking of which, let's get back to exploring. Melville should have reconnected the next station by now.
I would hope so. Okay, let me try to figure out this star. Can't zoom in. Is it the X here or is it the X here? It is this way. I don't want to talk to you, if I'm being honest. I don't want to talk to you either. Trying to get this star. Okay, so here's the gate. I can't zoom in on it. That's kind of sad. There's an island there. And over that way. There's that island. Is it over there? I mean, it could be here. Or it could be on that. Well, can't swim. Forgot about that. Do I need to somehow parkour on the ice? But because if it's there, that could be the case, that I need to parkour from the ice. Which this is like a little bit over this way, not directly there. Are there other ones? No. Just that X and that X. Yeah, I think I need to go turn that on. But how? How do I get over there? Like, I can't go over to this ice. Deep. I can't get to any of that ice. It's too deep there too. There. Is this deep? No, it's not. Perfect. Alright. Let's hope that that did it. Tried to parkour. Is there a star here? No. Those are the only two that have X's. Weird. Okay, well. Back we go, I guess.
This area looks flooded as well.
Our ancestors melted a whole lot of ice. After they died, most coastal settlements were claimed by the sea. South of New Jerusalem, there's a whole city under the water. We went there once with Garrus, when I was an apprentice. It was eerie.
That's exactly why the founder created the goal.
I'll just turn over on Twitch in about a minute.
Past the limits,
Sorry to anyone.
this is what happens.
You gotta watch them.
Mother
We do it to
Nature
keep the
always
pre-rolls
gets
off.
her revenge in the end.
This isn't revenge, Al. It's just failure.
Hello.
People, cities, mountains. As far as the sea is concerned, it's all the same. Their mistake was forgetting that. Telling themselves nothing would change. It always does.
Bring an item to swap. Oh. Stag, I need help. Oh. There we go. Swap that. Thanks, Stag. Stag was really helpful.
I've had a closer look at the Somnodrome. It's based on the original prototype with some modifications. As usual, the data is a mess, but I strongly suspect there might be a functional version somewhere.
I know some of you have heard stories about the answers this device might reveal. But please remember, that is not our main priority here. Keep an eye open for it, but focus on finding Athena.
I'm focused on solving puzzles, bud. I can't take that. Ooh. Can't take the fan. That's unfortunate. Oh, actually we can do this. Okay, but how do I get myself there? Can't jump up. Some other item I can trade. Can't take the fan. I don't think I can make this jump. Nope. Oh, that's how we do it. Silly me. What did puzzles represent to the founder? Whatever they mean to us in our culture, what did they mean to her? We have no records of her speaking positively about puzzles. She certainly never expressed any interest in solving more of them. So what if to her they weren't trials to overcome or challenges to enjoy, but a trap she had to escape? Wasn't all she wanted at the end to stop solving puzzles and start living a free life in the real world? Basically. Oh, we don't know how to do this one yet. Still. The wall. Damn. Dude, what turns that off? Oh, that's what we need. We need the jammer. And we need to get the jammer over here. Oh. Oh man. This is getting cray. Very difficult to figure them out quickly. The Devil's Bargain. From Theophilus of Adana to Dr. Faustus, from Marlowe to Goeth. There's a story that the ancients kept telling. A wise man tempted by the devil to sell his soul in exchange for knowledge, with terrible consequences. I've long wondered why they thought this story was so important, and I'd be curious to hear what others think. The ancient writers knew that knowledge is dangerous, and its pursuit often leads to tragedy. Knowledge is dangerous. For those who want to hoard power, these stories are designed to keep ordinary people compliant. And yet, a lot of the stories that I've read, the writer seems fascinated with the double side of the argument. I think they often conflated political anxieties with technological or intellectual progress because talking about the real problems was taboo. Knowledge can be extremely disruptive to society. Pursuit of knowledge comes at a cost, but without it, the world is boring, and deep down, those writers knew that. Yep. Sounds about right. Maybe that explains why I always find the beginnings of such stories fascinating, but the endings are always banal. If all that has ever happened is either a tragedy or restoration of normality, what's the point? Okay, bud. Off to puzzle number 4. Prison. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. You're the one in prison. Poor fella. No. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Now we somehow need to get blue. And what does this lever do? Ooh. So we need at least 1 cube? I'm guessing. Okay, we actually need that. Wait, hang on. We need... I'm guessing we need all 3 cubes. somehow. Because we need to get on top of this to get there. I'm guessing the lever is gonna turn down one of the fences. But how can we get this guy in here? Ah, because the blue one can also keep the fence open. Oh, we'll just put it on a cube for now. There we go. And now we can take this. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Good. And I think we need at least one cube. We definitely need... Hang on. Oops. But how is this going to work? Oh, that's how that's going to work. Because I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to do that. And then I'll take this. Oh, but then we need the red still. We need the red. Okay. We'll put this here. But we need that. This maybe the blue needs to be closer to the front there. And then this can be here, but then we still need a blue to cross over that. Oh. Where have you been? What? How have you been here? I didn't... Okay. Well, that's annoying.
Wandering around these landscapes, solving puzzles.
You're not solving any puzzles, bud.
Experience must be
Oh,
very similar
okay.
to Athena's
My
in a
experience.
simulation.
You're right.
There's one difference, though. Athena was alone.
Hello. Excuse me. Twice. Ooh, that's problematic, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Now that guy's doing both of those. Good job, dude. And then we trade this for this. I'm curious if we trade this. Oh, it does stay. Nice. Okay. How do we... That's how. Oh, but hang on. We need to... We need to swap this to blue. Wait. But how does that... Oh no. Then what? How do we... How can we get this out of here? I mean, obviously putting this here, but... Oh, this does both of them. Okay. I did not know that. Okay. Now we're getting back into it. There we go. Easy.
That was well observed, 1K.
Thanks. Off to number 6. Up and down. That's a trade. Another trade. Can that see that from here? It cannot. Can I see it from here? It cannot. We can see it from here, but it's not high enough here. So I did want to see what happened with that. Nothing. Oh, there's the blue. Okay, so we can take the fan. The red and green will give us the blue. But we need something to trade. We need to somehow get that. But then we can't get up. That does us no good. What if we trade this fan? That does us no good either. 'Cause now we can't get up there. I guess let's temporarily trade this. Okay, what happens if we... Oh, nothing. And then take this back. Give you this. Now here, we can trade the fan, because we don't need it anymore. Perfect. But we're now going to need the cube. Because this isn't going to reach that. How can we get the cube and those two items? We need to bring one of these fans. I mean, I guess we need to bring that one, but how? Unless there was something hiding behind there. Fast fan, please. Thank you. Okay, no, it's just a landing platform. We don't really have another item here. Nothing hanging out there. We'll look up. Nothing over there. We can't take this fan with us as we jump. Right, another one we'll have to come back to. And maybe we'll solve one of the mystery ones here. And it won't matter. Lore.
Something I really like about Alex, one of the reasons why I'm here doing this, is that she's really humble. She has this incredibly positive view of humanity. She believes we can accomplish anything, but it's not about her. She doesn't think that she's smarter or better than anyone else. She just looks at us as a species, and even though she can see how small we are in the grand scheme of things, she thinks that we could conquer the stars and give meaning to the universe. Even now. Even when none of us are going to live to see it. Isn't that awesome?
I mean, I guess. Oh, but I need this. Oh, but I need this. I need everything. You what, mate? Like, I always forget I can do it through the red thing. But it's fine. Perfect. Now we're rocking and rolling. Just starting over on Twitch in about a minute.
Think about how many cities there are.
Sorry, anyone's got to botch them.
Cities where people
Pre-rolls
live for
off.
thousands of years. Cities
Hello.
with their own history, their own culture. All of it lost under the waves. If they'd been less greedy, they could have kept all that.
I don't think we can pass moral judgment on an entire species based on the decisions of a handful of leaders. But I do think they made a mistake. They stopped caring about what they built. They stopped seeing the romance of civilization.
While watching VODs, I kept forgetting you weren't live, but now that you're live, I keep forgetting that you aren't a VOD. Oops. Okay, Alec. Don't worry about it. He's all good. I can actually talk to you right now? Yeah, exactly. I can indeed. Area is really cool looking. Yeah. So that'll give us red, but actually I think now I use the jammer here. We don't need the fan anymore. We can trade for this. Wait, but we don't have anything. Maybe I create a hole there. Ah. Now we've goofed. Back up. Hey, where's the jammer? Whoa? Oh, it's on the ground. Can't take that one. I go back. Oh no, I need the jammer to come with me. Take this. Dude. You're barely in the way, dude. Okay. Good.
Did you see how 1K solved that one?
No, I didn't. I had my eyes closed.
It was really clever.
You've already said that. Okay, we don't know how to solve number 6, so now we gotta go for question mark. Nice, beautiful painting in New York. New York was a place that aroused great passion. Some loved it and called it the greatest city in the world. Others hated it and called it ugly cesspool full of rude snobs. I didn't know where the truth lies, but I know it's a place full of life. There was always something new going on, people rushing about, excitement in the air. It must be an overwhelming sensation to stand in the canyons formed by those great skyscrapers and a crowd of people feeling history happening all around you. Probably. 7's fine. We already solved it. Six we're stuck on. Hopefully this question mark is a lost puzzle. Maybe. Yes, it looks like it. Good, good. And hopefully we can actually solve it. All around. Oh. That's going to be somewhat problematic, isn't it? Red. Where's the blue? No. No, you can't do this to me. There is no blue. So we need to swap it. Actually, no. Now we don't need this. There we go. Big brain. Remembering we don't always need to keep the doors open. Oh, praise the Lord. Let's go to this other question mark. Because we still need to find the lab here. We need to figure out at least one of the stars. This one feels like the lab. Yes. Collapsed lab. One of the founder's lab seems to have collapsed. I guess that shows that even the founder has limits. There's no human building that can survive without maintenance. Roots are stronger than concrete. Unless you destroyed it on purpose, of course, but it seems like the ceiling just came down. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the puzzle clusters on the islands corresponding to the presence of labs, except the lab near our base camp, which doesn't have any puzzles attached to it. Although it does have other strange structural sound surrounding it. Are the puzzles guiding us to the labs, or are we just finding labs by accident? Well, I mean, I'm searching them out, technically. Okay, so that technically counted as finding the lab. That's good. Let's see. More question marks? There's one there. Screw you, number 6. We don't need you no more. Oh. The thing to stand in. Hello.
Miranda, would you like to play a game?
No.
A game? That sounds like fun.
It is.
No.
Remember what Alexandra Drennan said about games?
They're part of what makes us human.
Exactly. And this is a game Alexandra Drennan designed when she was still in school. It's based on her favorite book. Have a go.
A book called Have a Go. Ah. 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 Okay. Ah, now we need to find a way to get the jammer. We need that. We can't take this fan. Unfortunately. There were no items over there. Oh. We just trade this out right here. Who cares? We're already up here. Push button. Alright. Now we'll go do the main puzzle. Get ourselves across the thingamabob. Oh boy. Oh boy. The long one. So close. So close. Perfect. Oh, and we only had to do one. That's nice. I like that. Oh.
Hear
Hi.
me, friend, and heed my words. Beware Pandora. She is nothing but fear and despair, and
Yeah.
she will do anything to prevent you from reaching the flame.
Kind of knew that.
It is she who disrupted the trials of the Sphinx, and who bound me in the...
Well. Activate the tower in the Lost Marshes.
Looks like our hypothesis was correct. The megastructure is opening again. Everyone come to the VTOL, please. It's time to find Athena.
What about Pandora?
Bruh, she ain't gonna be there.
She seems capable of displacing or controlling the other entities.
We should be careful, but we can't let such a vague threat paralyze us. Just keep your eyes open.
She ain't gonna be there. There's still 2 other directions that we have to go through. What this? Uh oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. No! All the way back here. I ran so far. Actually, let's go look at the gate and see if now it's, Wait, there's another star over here. Oh, yeah, we know about that one. Okay, gate? This way. So I want to see... It's this way. Yeah, are there now 4? No, there's only 3. What? Okay, that's very confusing. And that hasn't added another one. Weird. Back home. Home to the megastructure.
There's something I've been thinking about. I know the New Alexandria disaster was traumatic. I know accidents like that make us think that it's best to stick to what we have. But what about all the accidents that have happened in New Jerusalem that nobody talks about?
Well, we don't talk about them.
Building. The Calvin Street explosion. The derailment that almost killed Benaroya and Canada. All of those happened because we stopped investing enough resources in our civilization.
Mm-hmm.
And if Melville hadn't been put in charge of city maintenance, this would still be happening.
It will happen again either way. With how little we have to work with, it's only a matter of time.
You see, there may be a price for pursuing progress, but there's also a price for not pursuing.
True. Price is $1. I'm like, where are the other lasers? There they are. Let's go.
All right, here we go again.
Our main objective is to determine the relationship between the megastructure and Athena. Did she find it, Did she build it?
Why not
was
both?
she here in the first place? Explore. Dig up anything you can. We need to start finding answers.
In we go.
I can't imagine one person building all this.
Don't forget about Miranda.
Well,
There
and
were at least 2 of them.
she also
I
has
can't
the
imagine
duplication
100
stuff.
people building this.
Knew how to duplicate people, so
All right, everyone. Have a look around, but stay in touch and be careful.
got it, bud.
Okay. Can you stay a moment? I'd like to talk to you.
I guess.
I know you can't wait to start exploring, but just hear me out, okay?
Okay. Sure.
I'm concerned. Byron is brilliant, but all he can think about is the possibility of finding Athena.
I'm also concerned
She
about
was
that.
his mentor, and her disappearance shattered him. I'm afraid he's not seeing the dangers of the megastructure. To me, this place seems chaotic.
Why?
Dysfunctional. Yes, it's all very impressive, but I think it's broken.
Aren't
And
we
what
all?
we're seeing is, it's nonsense, frankly. You've interacted with it more than anyone. What do you think?
I think all of it was intentional. We're meant to do something here. Yeah.
So you see it that way too, huh?
Yep.
Well, maybe I'm wrong. I hope so.
I hope so too, bud.
But please, be careful.
I will. I'm probably gonna have to do the same thing again, where I have to solve 3 puzzles to change the color or to turn the lasers on.
I'm
And
headed deeper into the megastructure. Not quite sure where I am. Seem to be right in the middle of the machinery.
Please, watch yourself, Byron.
This is incredible. I don't even know
You're
how to describe
incredible.
what I'm seeing. I don't think this is a building.
uh-oh.
I think this is a machine.
Why don't you just tell people that they're wrong? If you tell them the truth, they'll listen.
It's not
Ouch.
that simple.
Oh?
Straton wrote that the most
Cornelius?
common error we commit is to think that ideas determine reality, when in fact the opposite is true. Ideas follow from material conditions. Belief systems are formed to explain and justify the way we live. We did not have kings because we believed in the mandate of heaven. We believed in the mandate of heaven because we lived in monarchies.
But we have free will.
Oh, free will isn't
Do
the
we?
same as freedom, Miranda. We're not free from the constraints of reality or history. I was shaped by the simulation. New Jerusalem is shaped by its limitations.
So, what? We're just trapped? History can only go one way?
Maybe, maybe not. The question is, how do we free ourselves? How do we build a world where our ideas do shape reality? That's why we came here.
Well. Now we have another person, Cornelius.
I knew it! Athena's here. She built this.
That other voice, was that Cornelius?
It definitely sounded like him.
Come to think of it, he went on a research expedition around the time Athena vanished. He was gone for
Yeah,
years.
here we go
People thought
again.
he died.
And all this time, he knew where she was?
We should talk to him.
We will, when we get back. But right now, we have to focus on finding Athena. We are so close.
No, we aren't, bud. Sorry to tell you, but we are not close.
Are those surfaces magnetic?
No, it's anti-gravity. Your coot was right. I should have known.
Oh. Thank goodness they said something. I was about to walk back down. Here we go again with new puzzles.
Okay, I'm over here. Hold on. I'll open that door for you.
Oh, there you are. Hi. Push the button, please. Thank you. Okay, we're trying to get over there. Run, Byron, run! Oh, he's gonna have to help me through some puzzles, I guess. At least that's what it
Same
seems
pattern
like.
as before. 3 beams, 3 receivers.
Maybe
I
not.
guess we know what to do.
Be careful. The sheer amount of power running through this place.
I'll take care of this puzzle. You do the other 2, okay?
Wow! Finally some help in this game. I appreciate it.
This is kind of fun.
And maybe you should do it more.
Brennan was right. Play is part of what makes us human. Melville, is there anything in the system that could tell us where Athena is?
I don't know. Someone's looked.
Got it.
Good job, bud. Good job. You solved a puzzle. Oh. Oh. Literally nothing here? Okay. These are getting so tricky. Mm-hmm. Okay. Red to that. That, I said. Gives us the color changer, which goes to this. Okay, it can reach out, that's good. Perfect, perfect. Hold the lever! Okay, good. How do I get to the green one? Is there a different direction over here that I didn't see? As it's starting over on Twitch in about a minute. Sorry to anyone's gonna watch them. Do it to keep the pre-rolls off. That goes to the main island. Oh, so we need to get there. Taking a little shortcut. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, wait. Hang on. We don't need to go there yet, actually. We'll have to do that eventually, probably. This is where we want to go. This is green. Perfect. Oh boy. Are these? No.
Not to alarm anyone, but I think the ground is shaking.
According to the system, whole parts of the interior are moving around. Like it's rearranging itself.
Good.
I think that's what happened last time. When I took the elevator, the platform where I got out just moved away.
Okay, what's behind the wall? Ah. That's our finishing one. Oh, but what's behind this wall? Yoink. Okay. Jammer. Freeze this up. Then we can trade this for this. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Trade this for this. And pull the lever.
The gate's opening. I'm heading in.
Okay, Byron. Have fun. Now I've got to get myself back. East way. I don't think I can go that way. So we have to go back over here. Yeah, and then go here. But that doesn't work. Actually, I think... yeah. There we go. Perfect. How did uh-oh. How did Byron get in if he didn't make that... if he didn't make the path? See, the path isn't made. How could he have gone in? No, that won't work. Wait, yeah, I will. Oh, Byron! Where are you? He's not here. Oh. Why did it pause? That's weird.
This is fascinating. They were both here, Athena and Cornelius. They had a plan. I found a file that...
Oh no.
I can't.
Uh-oh.
Byron's trapped in the overload. He's failing to disconnect.
The whole system's going haywire.
Bye, Byron.
Get out of there! Everyone back to the VTOL.
Oh no.
We have to go. Now, 1K. Get moving.
Bud, do you not see that I'm sprinting?
Yakut, we have no idea where he is or what's happening to him. But right now, if we stay here, we
Uh-oh.
die.
I have to resolve this?
The system's going completely bananas. Energy spikes everywhere.
I
We'll
can't
come
go
back
that
with
way.
Byron, I promise.
Oh no.
What have you done, you fools?
I didn't do anything.
Mortals are not meant to tread these halls. Why will you not heed my warnings?
Nobody trusts you, Warrior Box.
Trying to harm you, creatures of clay. All I wish is to protect you and the rest of your kind. What more must I do to make you understand?
You give me $20 billion.
Be reasoned with, I must bar your path.
Move, 1K, move.
Bud, I am going as fast as I possibly can. Music's pretty chill.
These energy emissions are messing with the VTOL systems.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I think I've got it working. Get here quickly, 1K.
Listen, you guys need to stop telling me to get there fast. I'm going as fast as I possibly can. I'm holding down sprint. It's not like I'm walking there. But what is New Jerusalem gonna say about this? They ain't gonna be very happy with us, so we lost Byron.
Get in! Get us out of here, Yakut.
Can I still sit in the front?
Okay, we're out.
Out we go.
Now what?
Now we
Looks
cry.
like the southern sites are active. The readings are strangely jumbled.
Should I set us down?
Yes, but just to drop off Melville.
What?
Why not me?
We're going back to New Jerusalem.
No, I want to solve more
Situation's
puzzles.
gotten out of control. We need to regroup. Rushing in blindly isn't going to save Byron. But we also need someone to stay here and keep an eye on things. Melville, that's you.
All right, I'll see if I can make any sense of these systems while you're gone.
Just keep a safe distance, okay?
Will do.
Good. Well,
Is it good?
Okay. I guess it's time for you and me to take a nap.
Sad. What's Elohim gonna say to me this time?
Do not lose hope, my child. In these difficult moments, find solace in your friends and in the home that you share.
No.
Here we are. Got an update from Melville. The power spikes are continuing, but no news from Byron.
All right. Thank you, Yakut. You get the VTOL ready for the next trip. I'll talk to the mayor. 1K, please head over to the Museum of the Simulation and talk to Cornelius.
Yeah,
Let's see
yeah.
what he has to say for himself.
Jeez Louise, so much happened. The expedition to the Founders Highlands has suffered a serious setback, as all contact with Byron was lost during a foray into the interior of the megastructure. Byron is assumed to be alive, but trapped within a data stream overload and unable to disconnect. Several sources in the government express a lack of surprise at this turn of events, citing the first companion's history of rash behavior. Hopefully this gets people thinking about the dangers of populism. It's been alarming to see people suddenly falling for this utopian foolishness. Jimmy Fex 312 is now open. I'm very happy to announce the Memorial Interactive Fiction exhibit is now open to visitors. Come play the 3 winning works at the pavilion. Finally, can't wait. Wonderful news. I'll be attending today. Nice. Will these be available through the interface too? Yes, after the exhibit is over. The Optimism. Rip Byron. Jeez Louise. Pessimist is commonly spoken of as a man in revolt. He is not. Firstly, because it requires some cheerfulness to continue in revolt, and secondly, because pessimism appeals to the weaker side of everybody, and the pessimist therefore drives as roaring as trade as a publican. The person who is really in revolt is the optimist, who generally lives and dies in a desperate and suicidal effort to persuade all of the other people how good they are. It has been proved 100 times over that if you really wish to enrage people and make them angry, even unto death, the right way to do so is to tell them that they are all the sons of God. Jesus Christ was crucified. It may be remembered not because of anything he said about God, but of charge of saying that a man could in 3 days pull down and rebuild the temple. Every one of the great revolutionists from Isaiah to Shelley have been optimists. They have been indigent, not about the badness of existence, but about the slowness of men in realizing its goodness. The prophet who is stoned is not a brawler or a marplot. He's simply a rejected lover. He suffers from an unrequited attachment to things in general. Rip Byron, Rip Byron, TLDR, Rip Byron. We don't know that he's dead. He may just be lost. He could still be saved. I was going to say something sarcastic, but you know what? In the spirit of optimism, I really hope so. Good job, dude.
The world is full of suffering. Every living organism suffers. Animals kill other animals to eat. And it always ends with death, torn apart, or wasting away. This is what surrounds us. This is what's happening outside those walls, every hour of every day. It's our ethical responsibility as sentient beings to lessen suffering.
Is it?
That's what it means to be human. To understand that it is your duty to transform this world into something better. That's what the founder meant when she said that we can turn the world into a work of art. Despite what happened to him, Byron was right. We have to keep going.
This is blasphemy. Byron was punished for failing the Founder's trials. And you want us to dig deeper?
We
Just
must
because
go
you
deeper.
can't accept that suffering is natural and necessary?
Please, everyone, stop using the public frequency. If you want to argue, use your interface or speak in person.
Welcome back, 1K.
Thanks. We go look at the exhibit. Hey, Nikki. How's it going?
Okay.
Hello.
Attention all citizens. The Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition is now open to visitors. However, please note that due to an unauthorized strike,
Another achievement for exploring it in its entirety. Oh.
May the Founder be with you.
How's the game going? It's going pretty good. We just lost one of the leaders on the expedition, but that's fine. But I'm doing okay. I'm almost feeling better in terms of sickness, which is good, so. Short, punchy work of games as commentary. Do you agree with the conclusion? Yes. Another story in the much celebrated Jefferson Goldboom shared universe originating in Gehenna. It maintains the characteristics writing style of the series, but focuses on new sets of themes. A lyrical, atmospheric, quasi-sequel to Atlantis. Classic work created by Lilith. The original game told the story of the inundated mythical island, no doubt. Yeah. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, me too. Probably another, like, 2 or 3 days, and I'll be back to 100% probably. At least in terms of sickness. I don't see my depression changing anytime soon. I mean, it could, but Cornelius. Oh, you're not Cornelius.
What are you doing here?
I need to speak with Cornelius. Stat.
Ah, I assume it has something to do with your expedition.
That's a good thinking,
I
yeah.
must admit, I haven't been following the news. Sorry, been a little lost lately.
That's okay, bud. Let's do about at the microstructure.
That's, well, I suppose it shouldn't really come as a surprise. They were very close, you know. After she disappeared, he went away for a long time. On a research expedition, he said.
With her?
To be honest, everyone assumed he was working out his grief over being left behind. Many of the first companions were deeply shocked by her decision, particularly Byron.
Yeah, poor Byron. Where is he now?
That's the thing. I wanted to talk to him about something.
Oh no,
but he
Cornelius ran
to my
away.
messages, so I came here to talk to him, and he seems to have vanished.
Oh no. Any idea where he might have gone?
No. The truth is that for the longest time, he barely left the museum. He was always at his terminal, working day and night. I asked him what he was doing once, and he said he was saving the past.
Well, that's not very useful now, is it? Did you check his house?
I did, on my way here. And I messaged most of his other friends. He doesn't seem to be anywhere in the city at all.
Oh no. Can I access his terminal?
I suppose so. It seems a little unethical, but
it's fine.
It is just his work terminal, right?
Yeah.
Good luck with everything, 1K.
Thank you. Who are you? Purple? I don't care about you right now. You have important things to do. Okay, where's... Oh. Live location inaccessible, deliberate, unclear. User profile, yes. Gold puzzles as barriers, yes. Hidden as self-protection, likely. External help for unload, yes. Ask Herman, no. Trust 1K, undecided. Applicable to Calvin, no. Applicable to...
So this is what Cornelius was working on? Strange. It looks a bit like the blueprints for the Somnodrome, but no, it's not quite that. Is he trying to isolate something in the buffer?
I don't know.
Maybe Melville can make sense of it, but I think this might be a dead end.
I need to finish up with the mayor. You can head back to the VTOL whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
I'll meet you there. No rush, though.
I'm rushing.
We must listen to the wisdom of the ancient writers, or we will fail the Founder's trial. The megastructure must be rejected.
No, don't reject the megastructure. In megastructure we trust. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Thank you. Yes.
Could you join us for a quick debrief?
I don't trust you guys, but sure.
Attending today are advisors from engineering, the archive scholars, and Helga.
Yes, don't
Gosh,
mind
dang it,
me.
Helga.
I'm just an admirer of governmental transparency.
Yes, well,
Thanks, Helga.
while the mayor is briefed by Alcatraz, he's asked us to review recent events. Byron's loss has unsettled us all.
Is it really a loss?
Dangerous to allow this expedition to continue.
It may not be safe, but we can't leave Byron behind. The island has technology we can't afford to ignore. And there's one big puzzle that's halfway solved. We can't quit now. Yeah, can't quit now.
It is all deliciously mysterious, isn't it?
Let's not forget the dam's falling apart. We can't depend
What do you have to
on
do in
hydro
this game?
forever. We've just
So there's a bunch
fraction
of
the power
puzzles that we
Iron
have to
can generate.
solve
We could grow this city into
that
a
are
planetary society.
unlocking different sides of a pyramid.
Destroy ourselves in the process.
So we've unlocked 2 sides of the 4 sides of the pyramid. And we just lost the leader of the expedition. And so like they're trying to say, you shouldn't go back there or anything. We should trust ourselves to make good of this opportunity.
Wise words from one so young. Yet I submit that island holds secrets far more valuable than mere energy generation.
What could be more important?
The answers to life.
Solvin, of course. If we could find a working model, it would herald a sea change in our moral and self-understanding. The question of how we should build New Jerusalem would simply be moot.
I agree.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My own studies prove that we operate on an intrinsic moral logic. It's what makes us human. But our access to it is only indirect. Our ancestors created art, philosophy, and parable to help bridge that gap. The Sonodrome would help us to cut out the middleman and ask the source directly. We would finally have an answer to the great moral questions.
What do we?
It's a newfangled way to make the same old mistake of judging who's good and who's bad.
We're fortunate 1K preserved the Somnodrome for our study.
You're welcome.
Initial data suggests it was a prototype with substantial design flaws.
I could have fried my brain.
A working device elsewhere on the island.
Then the question is, what would 1K do if they found it?
Sit in it. I would keep an open mind.
No.
Oh.
This is much too important to decide on a whim.
But it's so much more fun when we're kept in suspense.
Okay, Helga.
You all sound so sure of what's best for this city. Do you ever think you might be so busy changing the world for the better, you'll forget how to see that it's perfect already?
So clearly there are different perspectives in the room.
Clearly.
The only way we are going to move forward is if the team gets back out there.
Exactly.
1K. I believe Alcatraz is waiting for you at the VTOL.
Good.
We'll be keeping an eye on your stream from here.
You didn't say anything. Are you helpful at all, dude? I'm just asking because you didn't say a single word there. Just saying. Hello.
What can I do for you, 1K?
I love how you're all little guys in the back are so organized. Yeah. They are... So this whole bookshelf, like all of them... Which way? That way. All of them are Stranger Things. Then there's more Stranger Things here and here. All the blue ones that you see on this shelf were NFTs. And then those are all just random like movies and TV shows and stuff. And there's another bookshelf right outside the room, and then there's 3 more bookshelves. Yeah, 3 more bookshelves downstairs. So, who's your favorite character? Dustin. I have so many Dustin Funkos. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. What is it? 268, which isn't entirely correct. I think it's a little bit more than that, but I love him too. Yeah, Dustin's amazing. What do you think about the... No, we have to rescue Byron.
I agree. We can't just leave one of our most important citizens in that death trap. They all sound very promising, of course. Apparently, it's possible to just magic things into existence.
Spreadsheet for all the
now.
ones you have is
But
such a
what
great
is the
idea.
cost,
Yeah.
1K? There's
And it shows you
always
exactly
a
where they
cost.
are and all that stuff.
It's always a pleasure to speak
The
to a
reason that we
citizen.
have this spreadsheet is because at one point, I don't know if I probably still would do
What
it.
did the mayor say?
I convinced him that we need to keep going until we found Byron.
Did he want us to leave him behind?
No,
Hang
he's
on.
just
I can quickly tab out.
and he's right to be.
No, I passed it. Thank you for the hydrate.
Nicky Emmy just redeemed hydrate.
So, if I get 50 subs in a month, I take one of them out of the box for a month.
Are you receiving?
Yep. Welcome back to the mysterious island, everyone.
But it's only happened twice.
Whatever Byron
So,
did seems to have sent the whole system.
that's the
into
reason that
some
we have the
kind of
spreadsheet, because then I could do random number generator for getting like which shelf, then which shelf, or which bookshelf, then which shelf within that, and then which number and all that stuff. So
Which means I'll need your help, 1K, because a lot of stuff doesn't seem to be working.
well, sorry to tell you that, but
Check it out and see what you can fix. But please remember, what matters most is finding Byron.
love how you just took his seat though, dude. But yeah, so the spreadsheet was very helpful in figuring out which Funko to take out of the box. Alright, so now we're going back to solving puzzles. Now that we had a little intermission to talk to people. So, what you'll see here, so we've done these on the east side, we've done these on the north side, now we're heading to the south side. Each one has 8 main puzzles that we have to solve, and then there's some additional side puzzles that we can try to solve. There's so much, yeah. It's quite a bit.
I'm sending you a little software upgrade I put together that should allow you to detect which files will lead to.
And then once we're in the pyramid, there's even more puzzles to solve.
To help you avoid them. In
So,
fact, I'm gonna need you to search for more.
and
But if we're going to unlock all the systems that aren't
it
responding,
also keeps adding new
possibly more than once,
mechanisms to the puzzles.
for me to get access.
Exactly. The stream elements doesn't pay attention to the stream. It's very annoying. Ooh, desert. So yeah, like it started out simple. Oh, we're not using crowd stream elements, you just shoosh. It started out simple, the puzzles.
Alright, 1K. In this area, there seems to be a problem with the machine that makes the tetromino bridges. That means you can solve the puzzles, but you can't activate the tower. Look for a lab that lets you connect to the data stream.
That's not good.
I already found it. I'll send you the coordinates.
Okay, thanks. So yeah, it started out pretty simple, but now it's started to get a lot more complex. Also, ads are starting in about 45 seconds. Alright, anyone's got to watch them. We do it to keep the pre-rolls off. You what, mate? Huh? Guess I'll stay for the ads, don't worry. Yeah, I'm not worried. I always like to warn people. I feel bad, but pre-rolls are so much worse, so. Aha! Wait, can we go through this? No. Huh? Okay, let's go to the lab, I guess. You know, come back to solving this one. Oh, it's right here. That's good. Ooh. Guitar. Oh, hello.
Look at this place. It's beautiful, isn't it? Mesmerizing. That's how it lures you in, I think.
Probably.
You see all these beautiful things and your imagination starts working overtime. And the puzzles, the towers, the mysterious apparitions, it all draws you
I'm also
further
curious
in,
what that thing behind you is.
into the trap. What if that's the whole point of this place? What if every
Take care,
time
Nikki.
you have one of those visions,
Thanks for stopping
another
in.
little bit of you is corrupted, overwritten with the hubris of this place?
I haven't been corrupted. Let's not be superstitious.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to suggest you were, whatever it is I'm trying to say. I guess I'm just disappointed in myself. Byron needs me. You all need me to do my job, and I can't even use a terminal.
Not sure you can.
If this is all really the work of the Founder, I don't know, maybe she lost her way. Or maybe we're just not ready. But once we find Byron, I suggest we get the hell out of here and never come back.
No. Don't be silly, dude. You must use the technology. Lore. 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 Red lore. Excuse me. This is
Our
different.
ancestors kept telling themselves that the brevity of their lives didn't matter. But they had so little time to ever really think about anything. I've spent several human lifetimes studying this mystery, and only now am I beginning to see.
Where are you?
The simulation was built on top of material reality, unable to escape its constraints. In the same way, physics as we understand it, even quantum physics, is built on top of a deeper reality. A set of rules that define existence itself. There is a universal language of creation, and I think we can learn it.
Who are you talking to?
The language of creation. What were they doing here? And how far did they get?
I can't answer that, but I think I'll fix the Tetromino bridge machine ring thing.
Lore.
I say I think because
Lore.
it's not in the schematics.
Lore.
And what I'm doing is hack work at best. Try it and see if it works.
I mean, I don't know how I'm going to be able to try it if I don't know how to solve the first puzzle. I'm wondering if maybe there was... Oh, but there's a blue screen there. Oh. That's how. Interesting. Huh. Oh. Hello? Do you know how to solve this puzzle? Yeah, sure. Wave is fine. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, sure. Ooh. Yes. Then we take this with us. And then we go back here. Put this here and then send it over. And then we grab this. And then we teleport. And put this here. Bada bing. A bada boom. And we finally solved the first one. That's good.
I've decoded another file from the data stream. Listen to this.
Mother and father think of our discoveries as a language, a code. But I think they're wrong. They're so caught up in the technical details of running the experiments and upgrading the machine that they're not paying attention to the patterns we're finding, to the symmetries, the harmonies, the melodies. The fundamental language of reality is a kind of music, and it's beautiful. Beauty is an inherent property of the cosmos.
I love the way she looks at things.
Where's the other one? I love how I'm just trying to peek under. Oh, it's behind the wall. Oh. Okay. Can that reach? Oops. It can. But I think we need to move this back and we need to take... Oh, we need to take it this way. Oh, but we can do that easily. Yoink. Easy. Game is so much easier than the first one. Expedition Megathread. Please post your thoughts on the expedition in this thread and keep it civil. I think the powers that Athena has unlocked are world-changing, and it's our responsibility to use them to lessen suffering for all living things. We know. We heard your broadcast. I think we're being tested, and Byron failed the test. What happened to Byron was an accident. Is there a difference, ultimately? Yes, there is. No one's actually seen Athena or Cornelius or Miranda at the microstructure. That could all still be aliens. Jocks, stop it. I feel like we need at least think about the potential of all these new technologies. Maybe the founders trying to teach us how to use them. Why is everything malfunctioning on the island now? Is it because of Byron? He was still logged into the system. His presence may be destabilizing it somehow. Or is Pandora? She seems to want to stop the team. True. Honestly, I wonder if Pandora is just somehow malfunctioning, like she's supposed to protect the megastructure, but she can't tell friend from foe. Choice of Pandora as a symbol cannot be accidental, and the message is obvious. The megastructure is Pandora's box, and we should not open it. Well, sorry to tell you, Elwin, but we're going to open it. We are going to open the megastructure so hard. through the walls. Oh. Oh. I was thinking to myself, oh, this is gonna be easy. Doesn't seem like it. Wait. Are we able to... Are we able to teleport through the fence? I'm guessing not. Oh, we can. Okay. How do we get this to do that? That's how. Oh, but we need it to teleport in. Ooh. Okay. Use this. Teleport through. Or wait. We just move that teleporter. Easy.
Not bad, 1K.
Thanks. Off to number 4. Pushing through. Sure. I think in the next ad break, we're gonna take a quick break. Like when the ads are going on, I'm gonna quickly stand up and hang out. Jeez Louise. Oh, we can't do that. We don't need that anymore. We just need this to open this briefly. That gives us one more thing. That's not enough. Because we can't teleport through. Oh, well, we can do that. We can stand on the button and then teleport. That's pretty sneaky.
You know, a couple of years back, We went on a scavenging expedition to an ancient industrial complex south of New Jerusalem. It was
Where's 5?
enormous, sprawling, an area many times bigger than our whole city, just dedicated to manufacturing. It was incredible to think about the sheer variety of things they produced. And it made me realize how austere, how restricted our lives are. You know how most ancient structures are overgrown? It's kind of pretty, but in a sad way. Well, this one wasn't. There had been some kind of chemical spill. I don't know if it happened while the structure was still operational, or if something had just rotted through, but it killed everything. Even centuries later, nothing could grow. It didn't have to happen that way, and history doesn't have to repeat itself. But we do have to remember that it did happen once.
Now this is tricky. This will block us from being able to teleport from that side, I believe. Let me just check. Yeah. Cannot teleport there. Cannot teleport through this. We need to get this jammer through here. Put this up here. Don't think there was anything else that I was missing. I mean, if we could just, well, I mean, it doesn't matter if we put a teleporter there. Ah, but we can put the jammer here. Oh, but we can't then. Oh, we can do this, right? This here. Jam that. Oh, but then we can't get through that. Ooh. How can we get the jammer in here? I mean, I honestly don't think the jammer needs to be in here. I think that that window there is for us to jam. Maybe that window's a red herring though. Again, we can't teleport through this. There's got to be a way. If only there was, like, bars right here. It'd be so simple. Oh. That's how I think. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I don't need to... The jammer did not need to be in there. It need to be here. Then we teleport here. Boom! Get wrecked, dude. Private message? Oh boy. 1000, we need to talk. I was troubled by your stated intentions for the Sonodrome. The machine is essential to our moral development, but its secrets are squandered unless I can study it. Unfortunately, it turns out we're not on the same side. I'm still deciding where I stand. Think carefully, 1000. I know there's a soul of pure intention within you. I'm sorry to see that you're trying to fight it. If you do find a working device, you must inform me immediately. This may be our best chance to banish evil for good. I don't believe you, dude. Alright, on to puzzle number 6. Okay, what do we got in store this time? Translocator. Perfect. That opens that and this. Okay. Huh. We're gonna obviously need the cube. Oh, here we go. We teleport there. Again, doing the whole standing thing. Standing on the button. Put this down here for now. Move the teleporter over here. Teleporter up here. Take this. And teleport and push the button. Easy. Number 7. Here we come. I just had to stop to take a picture. I never cease to be amazed by the beauty of this planet. True. Good picture, bud. Oh. I'm gonna cross the lost one. That's fine. Neither of these have fans. There's a fan laying on the ground there. Who's swimming in the water down there, huh? Is there a teleporter somewhere? There is. I'm guessing one of the fans is gonna have to be the one that helps us get up there. Can't put it there. Wait. Yeah, we can't put it there. I mean, the problem is we can't get through that. You should get more likes for this. I've been watching for hours. I appreciate it. I mean, you know, listen, I worry about numbers a lot and whatnot. And I wish that I was bigger, but you know, what can you do? I'm doing the best that I can. Eventually, hopefully, maybe the algorithm will push me out there, but for now we're just chugging along. But I appreciate that you've been here for hours. Got about another hour left in stream for today. How can we get the, I mean, obviously we have to then push, get that and put that there, and it's a slide over here, but yeah, I've got D&D today, so wait, is there not a fan there? Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on this. We don't need this puzzle right now, so okay, we can come back to it later. Maybe. Nice spiral staircase. Remote interchange. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate the trading ones. So eventually we're gonna have to get a jammer. Is basically what this comes down to. No jammer here. Just take that over because I know I'm gonna eventually. Oh, I need to trade for this. Oh, is that a teleporter? As they're starting over on Twitch in about a minute. Sorry, anyone's got to watch them. We do it to keep the pre-rolls off. Can I take this? No. Wait, so then how do you expect... Oh. No, but how? Can't connect. Oh, there we go. But I don't think it's ever gonna see that. Oh, it does. But what good does that do me, though? That doesn't solve this. I mean, these are the same item, so it doesn't matter. I mean, there's the jammer that we want. How are we gonna get that out anyways? Obviously with this teleporter, actually. That's how. We don't have another item to swap. Oh, actually, yes we do. We stand on this and then take it. There we go. Then we can put this here. But we need to trade for the teleporter. Can I teleport to it on there? No. Again, though, that does me no good. Well, it does me good if I have this other one, actually. Okay. I need to trade this for... Shoot! How do we... We need... cube to open that. Because this can't see behind this wall here. Check to make sure there's nothing else, yeah. I can't jam through the fence. That sucks. I can jam that, but then I'm stuck here. No ladder. That'd be nice. I feel like we didn't do this properly, probably. No, because there's never a way that you're gonna get this here. We can't see that from over there. Ooh, and that's gonna be tricky too once we have this. Can I just place this over here? No, I'm gonna need a cube to put it over there. Ugh. Sorry. Oh, I missed the ad break. Oh well, it's fine. I can survive another hour. Oops. Now we just locked ourselves in here. Reset that because we were stuck. Boop, 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 boop. Yoink. That. But again, the problem now is we can't. They were relying on this, and we can't trade anything for the. For that. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? I mean, we could also skip this one. I don't think we ever went back and finished. Yeah. Never went back and finished that one, but I mean, maybe we can figure out one of the two end puzzles. I hate the trade ones so much. Yeah. And the thing is going to be that there's never a way... Oh. There's never a way to get that... Oops. There's never a way to get this plus... Whatchamacallit. Plus that. And we're going to skip this for now. Come back to it. Eat this way. Below. Excuse me. Is it always? I feel like it's always Trevor 7. It just looks familiar to me.
Today, we were delighted to be visited by a bunch of protesters, these voluntary extinction weirdos who think we're creating soulless monstrosities that will destroy the planet. They broke into the facility and started yelling at everyone. Fun, fun, fun,
Weird.
right? Then one of them lunged at Alex. Big mistake. Chernyshevsky grabbed the guy and literally threw him across the room. I mean, almost threw him all the way off the dam. After that, the rest of them had a change of heart. Now, I'm telling you this because mostly it is not like that. But these people do exist. And somewhere in their shriveled little souls, they think that they're doing the right thing. They think they're being righteous. Now, to me, what Alex is trying to do is an obvious good. But that's not the same for everyone.
Father, I updated the Noema algorithm. It's working twice as
Why would you
fast
do
now,
that?
and I think I can increase matter output by 25% if I tweak the modulator a little. I'm so excited.
Nice to meet you. So excited. I'm Cornelius.
He's got dad jokes.
This is science.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for the right moment.
I don't know where I'm planning to put this, but... Wait, where does the red thing even go? Oh, right there. Okay, we need to switch these again. We need this. We need connect to that. I can't connect to that? Oh no. That's problematic, actually. Why is there water here? Just take this out. We don't need it. Be there. There we go. That'll do it. Oh, but then what? It's gonna immediately break. What? Thinking. Don't have any other item. I wish I could just throw this like a frisbee. I can't jump on top of that. I feel like I'm missing something that I've learned. And that's the problem. That would get me to the solution. I mean, this is blocked off now anyway, so. I can't bring that up there with me. Because I won't ever get the laser down there. Can't take the cube because I need to put this onto the cube. I can't jump on top of that. I can't use the fan. I think I'm gonna restart this puzzle. Actually, no, maybe not. Let's stay where we are. Oops. Reset everything here. Go up there, put the teleporter back up there. How did we get... Oh, we stood on... I think, right? Oh yeah, we sent the teleporter up like that, then we teleported onto this, then we jumped over here, then we took the teleporter here, boom. And then we could connect this, and then teleport up here, connect to that. Put this here. That's the problem. Can't teleport up there because it immediately breaks. We don't have an ability to freeze time. That'd be nice. Maybe we'll get that in the future. Who knows? Let me just make sure, but I'm 99% sure this is just gonna flop off. Yeah. I mean, getting this up here does me no good. Can't go through the ground, unfortunately. I'm wondering if there's something with teleporting while holding it. Like holding something. We'll come back to this one. We can't. Can't easily. It would reset it. I don't want to reset this, because we have it in such a good position right now. If only I had another teleporter. Well, taking this does me no good. I can't put it there. Alright. We're now starting to get stuck. After so many puzzles. Oh, we're stuck on 7 and 8? Can't remember if this is number 7 or 8. I mean, the laser can't go through that. Dang it. Switcheroo is what this one's called. What number is it? Number 8, yeah. Oh, yeah. And we'd have to solve both of the lost puzzles. That other one seemed pretty difficult. Follow this question mark. Okay, I don't know which one it is. That's one. Oh, this isn't. Just lore. This world is the coziest. I really liked the snow one a lot.
Seek to document facts and statistics to enumerate reasons for us not to look more closely. That
How are you
is
doing
what
today?
we do now. We seek facts rather than truth, because truth might frighten and unsettle the comfortable people who like to sit in their conference rooms and debate which corners we should cut today. These people like to imagine the chaos that could come one day, like a comforting fairy tale of distant darkness. But they do not see the chaos that is at our walls right now.
Seems like
the chaos
hidden
that
puzzle.
also lives within us.
No, it's number 4.
A force that is both necessary and appalling.
Fine.
In the early days, humankind lived in a world of unexplained wonders and terrors. The powers of the elements were understood in terms of
Minimalism.
gods and spirits. After all, how else could one explain thunderstorms and earthquakes? But as the realm of scientific knowledge expanded, the realm of the mystical began to shrink. The sacred grove, as Hegel wrote, was reduced to mere timber. But as superstition retreated, another thing was lost. Meaning. In a purely mechanical universe, people yearned for the comfort provided by gods and spirits.
They yearned for the mines.
But there was no way back.
But what about the beauty of the universe?
Also love verticality.
Everything around us, couldn't they see that?
Not sure I can see that, Miranda. But I do think there was another way, a way forward instead of back. Faith not in an invisible world, but in ourselves, in each other. In the inherent value of consciousness and civilization. They never really found it, but I think that in those last months when their whole species was dying, they caught a glimpse of it, and that's how your mother was born.
Mama. Wait, will I be able to see that? I'm guessing not. Yeah. And then I can't... Oh, you stupid! I somehow need to get it there. But we can't without this button. Oh! There's something over there I can jam. No. Well, we could take you off, but what good does that do me? Oh. That's what good it does me. Then I can bring this up. Oh. Classic detachable fan. Yeah. I always forget that I can do that sometimes. Teleport here. Spam this. Ooh. Okay, we don't need this anymore. That's fine. I guess we don't need this for now. Oh, again, this guy I always forget too, but there's a fence there, isn't there? Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? That literally only opens that. And now we're stuck. Okay, actually no, we're not stuck. Silly me. Ah. Good. Well. Need to get the jammer to the other side, which is easy peasy. Because we just... It's not easy peasy. It's... We don't want to take this down. Ads are starting in about a minute over on Twitch. Alright, anyone's got to watch them. Do it to keep the pre-rolls off. Well, this jammer's going to have to still be here for this. Oh, we can take the fan down. Good old fan. I want to swap these because I know that I can see it on this side, so I'm sure I can see it on the other side too, but yeah, there. This. Yoink. Ooh. Okay. We go down, grab our fan, bring it, teleport it up there with us. Bada bing, bada boom. We get it. Huzzah. Ugh. That one hurt. Where's the other lost one? That's the one over this way. way, I think. No, correct way. Oh, no, 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 no. No! Why'd the water have to be too deep there? Just very impatient is the problem. Is there a question mark like right here? Oh, it's that. Lore. 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 I don't know what that did.
This is a design for an improved charging station. Fascinating, but not relevant.
Oh, well. Good. Witnessing all this incredible technology discovered by the expedition gave me an idea for something we could do if we had the resources and the energy. Are you ready for this? Taste buds. Wow. Seriously, how have we gone for so long without something our ancestors considered so essential? Don't you want to know what pizza tastes like? What it's like to eat chocolate, to have an apple? What's the deal? What the deal is with fizzy drinks? I mean, come on. Sounds fun. The sheer range of new experiences, it's almost overwhelming just to imagine it. Please, please let this happen. Why change ourselves when we are what we are meant to be? You know, we're all upgraded, right? Well, I'm not. But this isn't our original design in the first place. And that's what's next. We start killing animals again just for the pleasure of tasting them. We covered the earth and fields like our ancestors did, subjugate the natural world for our own greed. What's the point of apple that can't be tasted? Improving human life is what matters. Want to know what frogs taste like? No. Enriching our conscious experience makes the universe more aware of its own splendor. Seems like a waste of effort. Improving human life is what we should do. Such arrogance. Okay, Thekla. Nobody's forcing you to experience sensory pleasure, Thekla. You can be as tasteless as you want to be. Exactly. Alright, now we're kind of stuck in a between a rock and a hard place. Do we try to solve this last hidden puzzle, or do we try to go back to number 7 or 8? I guess we'll look at this one again. It's been a little bit. Oh, this one has weird... Right, this one has this stuff. No fans. But we can grab this teleporter. Woo. We can't just yoink the teleporter up here. That would be too convenient. I guess let's take an aerial view here. So there is no fan over there. Where in the world would the fan be then? Oh, the fan's right there. Okay. Wait, no, yeah, the fan is there. So we take the fan. Silly me. We take the fan and we do this. Okay, maybe not. Maybe the fan isn't that useful. How in the world? Oh, because then we could just put the teleporter up there, probably. Nope. I'm I'm assuming this just flies off. Yeah. Okay. That also does me no good. I thought this would get me the cube. Jump here. Yeah, woo. Good job. I feel like between this, 7, and 8... Well, actually, hang on. I should go back and look at number 7. I feel like between this 7 and 8, though, I feel like I'm closest on 8. Oh, we're pretty close on this one, too. Ugh. Then we're stuck. Because we need to get rid of one of these. To get us the teleporter. I mean, this can connect to them. I can't connect to that. Excuse me. This then blocks us off from help. Oh, we can teleport here. We can teleport here. Wait. Because I'm wondering then we just do something like this, but I don't want... It doesn't matter getting myself stuck. Then what? How do I get out? How do I get out? We can do something like that. It's good to know. swap for this. But putting that there does me no good. I still think that it needs to be somehow we need to do this. Sorry. Okay. And that gets rid of that. But then what? I can't leave this here. We can teleport through that. Oh! Well, duh. Yeah, no. And put this here. Because we then no longer need this, right? This kept us open. Now we can just teleport here. Boom. Take this with us. Put this here. Boom. Teleport there. And then we just need a cube. There we go. Perfect.
That was very smart, 1K. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound surprised. I mean, like, clearly
Yeah, I was surprised.
You know what you're doing.
I was pretty surprised. Do I want to look at number 8 again? Just so that I can say that I solved them all? No, let's just go to the gate. I'm fine with leaving one unanswered. Goodbye, burbs. Oh boy. Okay. Easy. That's annoying. Bro. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's just restart completely. Oh. No, no, no. Please, please. Maybe it doesn't start with that piece, you know? No, not that. Come on now. There we go. Alright, who's gonna be? I hope it's Prometheus. Oh, okay, Sphinx.
Welcome back, creature of clay.
Thank you.
The forge burns bright, but the sky is troubled with clouds. A mortal has ascended Olympus without the permission of Zeus.
He didn't mean to. Tell me where Byron is.
The workings of Olympus are disrupted by the trespasser. Pandora, fearing the wrath of the gods, has broken the paths to ascension.
But what about Byron? I need an answer.
Prometheus is the friend of mortals who would challenge Olympus. But he is bound in the heart of the mountain, and few could break his chains.
So we must find Prometheus. Activate the tower.
I think it's safe to assume
on the
that
southern coast.
Olympus
Thanks.
is the entity's term for the megastructure. It looks like our best chance of rescuing Byron is finding Prometheus and freeing him.
That's what I just said.
How do you free a weird glowing ghost thing?
I
Very
suspect
carefully.
these entities exist within the megastructure systems, and what we're seeing is just how they manifest to communicate with us.
I don't really care what they are. For now, let's play along.
On to South 2.
You know, I always kind of resented Byron for being so charming and charismatic. The dashing explorer, and one of the first companions, too. Being the voice of caution is not a fun role to play.
Why not?
Always having to be the responsible one, the killjoy. The one who says, maybe that's too much. But sometimes, it is too much.
Is it?
It's not your fault, Al.
I think it's your fault, Al. Alright. What new mechanism are we going to learn this time?
In this area, we have an especially weird problem. Something
Good.
in one of the labs is going completely bananas, and I can't shut it down because I'm not, well, you. Come
Me?
find me when you're ready.
I'm always ready.
The language libraries and bananas.
Mountaineer. Okay. We already know about this. There was nothing over there for us to grab, thankfully. Okay. Up we go. What is that? Ah. Ah. Interesting. There's not even a thing, though. Ah, there is. Yoink. Okay, so somehow... Can we just go through this? And just... No, we can't. Oh, but wait, can I... Can I put this back on the wall? Whoa. Oh, my brain.
If the language of creation is a kind of melody, maybe that's why we respond to music the way we do.
Maybe.
Because we recognize something that can't be expressed in any other way. And when we play music, we participate in something
Spiderweb.
ancient,
Gross.
in an act of creation.
Oh, not. There we go. Eee. Yes, I would like off, please. I would like off, please. Oh, I'm in this. That's why. There we go. Huh. Well, now I need it to switch. Oh, I guess we just... I guess we just do this. And we'll leave and make the gravity thingamabobber go up and down. Perfect. We've seen multiple cases of anti-gravity on the island. The potential industrial applications of this technology are staggering. So many of the challenges we face when trying to build involve gravity, moving things, lifting things, keeping things steady. One could say that a significant part of the human history has just been a long struggle with gravity. With anti-gravity, all of these processes would become simpler and safer, a victory of humankind, as Byron would undoubtedly say. True. When we get close to the lab, we'll go over there and help them. I don't think that's going to be today, but upward migration. So it's going to be a similar thing of we need to get this guy up there. But how? How, dear Watson? Oh no. That worries me. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's simple though. Maybe we just boop, boop. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It was that bad. Hmm. Oh, it's still up there. Oh. Can you come down, please? Huh. But as far as we can. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Okay, so we need this guy get sent across. And then that. Okay, well that's not very nice of you. As they're starting over on Twitch in about a minute. Alright, anyone's gotta watch them. Do it to keep the pre-rolls off. Okay. Oh, we need to grab it and then stand here and then put it here. I think. No, wrong side. Oh, it keeps... And no, we don't want it there. We want it here. Then... No, we don't want it there. Why is it... Why do I keep messing this up? Okay, let's do this. Keep connections. Jump here. Put this here. Get me out. 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 Thank you. Okay. Oh no. We want to do that. There we go. Now we do similar here, where we take this guy, connect it to that, and connect it to that. And then we send it up. Let me move this here so that I can just figure out where I am. there. All fit. Boom. Look at that. Excuse me. Battery issues? Sorry to be a grump, but what's going on with our battery tech? I had my battery replaced just a couple of years ago, and it's already constantly in need of recharging. I can't spend half my life in sleep mode. Is this really what we're coming to? Exactly what we're coming to. Battery ingredients are rare. Can't scavenge further without building outposts. Herman shut down the mine project. What did everyone expect? You should learn to live with less. Sleep mode is a great time to meditate and think about our place in the universe. You really need to be active all the time? Let's not start to panic about a minor technical issue. Mistakes happen, Stolo. Please talk to Pellegrino or Neath about getting replacement, which I'm sure will work a lot better. Probably. We're gonna go for like another 10-15 minutes. And then we're gonna call her a day today. Lateral thinking. Okay. Blue. Can I take this with me? I'm guessing I can. Nice. Oh, or not yet. Ooh, that's problematic though, is it not? We're up here. We need one more. I don't think there was another one anywhere. There's no way I can... Ah. That's how I can. Oh man. Oh man. That one was silly.
I've known Byron since day one.
Have
I
you?
was the first to be born with upgrades.
There's little wolves! Or foxes!
And he was the first to volunteer.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah, he was a big supporter of upgrades. Deliberate evolution, he called it.
Athena and Cornelius were very kind to me. And so was Byron, but he also made fun of me. And oddly enough,
Poor Byron.
that made me feel more like an equal than anything the others said.
Today, for the first time, I synthesized life.
Nice.
It was just a unicellular cyanobacterium, but the sheer complexity of even such a simple organism is breathtaking. Creating it from pure energy, I was filled with a sense of awe and majesty. A sense that what I was doing was sacred. It made me think about the enormous power of life. 2.5 billion years ago, these simple beings terraformed the entire planet, creating the oxygen that underlies the Earth's incredible biodiversity, wiping out thousands of other species, but making the future possible.
There? How am I supposed to get it there? Ah, it needs to go there. That's how. Okay. That opens that. Then what? Somehow we need to get one more item here. Can we detach this fan? Of course not. That'd be too convenient. Can we detach that one? No, of course not. We don't have a teleporter. We can't put the cube here. Can't bring the cube with us. That needs to stay there. What are you doing? Are you gonna, like, decode the solution to the problem? Okay, thanks for nothing, Alcatraz. Recycling. Recycling. Why does that just make it sound so weird? We can't put this anywhere else. It has to only go on those magnetic tiles. Getting there. I don't think that'll do us any good. Oh, we're stuck. Is that in the hole? Kind of. Can we get in this? No. There's not really any way for us to grab that. And just make sure. You know, I don't want to just, I don't just want the solution. That 100% has to stay up there. Why am I so stupid? What is the solution? Like, if I could just take this cube over there with me, it'd be problem solved. But I can't. No can do. If I send this over there... Wait. No, that door has to be opened by the laser. Like, I could just send this cube over there. Then I'd be trapped here. I could send that over, but again, I would be trapped over there. Right? Take this, put it here, and then there would be nothing for me to get over there with. And then we still would need to get this guy over here anyways. I don't know. I may need to come back to this. I wonder if this will be in this same position tomorrow. The other side. Look at the other side. We can't do that through the... Oh, there's a blue thing there. Jeez Louise. How? What? Wait, how can we... We can't bring that through here. Okay. We're gonna call it there, I think. Alright. Thanks everyone for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow. Probably at the same time. Maybe a little bit later. I'm not 100% sure just yet. Yeah, we're gonna end over on TikTok and YouTube. And find somebody right over on Twitch. I already have somebody in mind if they're live right now. I'm assuming they are. Thanks for streaming out. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, yeah. Lottie is live. So they're doing a Sea of Thieves event. So, yeah. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, morning, evening, whatever it may be for you. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, have a good one.